बिल्कुल कुछ मन नहीं करने का। बस कुछ नहीं चल रहा था। I don't know मैं क्यों कर रहा है, क्यों कर रहा हूँ अभी बस। मैं बोर हो रहा हूँ बहुत ज्यादा। Corruption around 69 around stone around yep so they're down around there. Yeah, so stress. Damn. पता है यार क्या होता है कई बार लॉस और अरे हाँ बिल्कुल वो करना हाँ करूँगा जल्दी not doing anything productive just chatting इसमें just chatting है IRL 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 and talk क्यों मेरा तो मन है किसी दोस्त से बात कर लूँ बस किससे ही बात करूँ मतलब सब बिजी है भाई अपने जीवन में क्या ही किसी को तंग करना तो मेरा लगा है कुछ मतलब ऐसे ऐसे बात तो मेरे को किसी को तंग करना चाहिए unless लोगों को बोले लेकिन करो ये भूना मार्जी दे देगा यार साइड दे देगा
Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Uh, I'm gonna kick my feet up, then stare at the fan. Turn the TV on, throw my hand in my pants. Nobody's gonna tell me I can't. Nah, I'll be lounging on the couch, just chilling in my snuggie. Click to MTV so they can teach me how to Dougie. 'Cause in my castle, I'm the freaking man. Oh, yes, I said it. I said it. I said it 'cause I can. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Woo-hoo.
ऐसा।
And she's gonna scream out, this is great.
Oh my god, this is great.
Yeah, I might mess around and get my college degree. I bet my old man will be so proud of me. But sorry, Pops, you'll just have to wait. Oh, yes, I
Yes,
said
I
it.
said it.
I said
I
it, I
said
said
it.
it,
Yeah,
yes, I
I know it.
did.
Yeah,
Today I
I
don't
said
feel
it.
like
Yeah,
doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed.
hey, this,
Don't
this,
feel
this.
like picking up my phone, so leave a message
इसमें
at
रचित
the
कर दिया था
tone. 'Cause
हाँ?
today I swear I'm not doing anything. No, I ain't gonna comb my hair. 'Cause I ain't going
फेस नहीं आ रहा उसका
anywhere. No, 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 no. I'll just strut in my birthday suit and let everything hang loose. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything,
anything.
nothing at all. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo, nothing at all. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo,
कैसे फेस क्यों हो रहा है
nothing
बीप
at
बीप बीप
all. Put your love in here.
जब मैं इनको बोला था पहचान चाहता है देख लूंगा मैं लास्ट टाइम स्टोरी सुनाई थी मैं अच्छी को बेटर करके सुनाना चाहूंगा कि मैं चाहता हूँ कि मैं से सुनाऊँ मैं अपने रियल लाइफ दोस्तों को सुनाऊँ और भी वो ऐसे सुनाऊँ कि मजा आ जाए उसके तो ये मैं बताना चाह रहा हूँ नहीं कि बुरे दिन की बात में इसको स्प्लिट स्क्रीन कर लूंगा स्प्लिट कर लूंगा ऐसे बाहर इसका बाहर का इसने छुटा कर इसने छुटा कर यार तुम्हें कोई आवेगा तो इसको वो कर सकता हूँ ना तो ले इसको बाहर निकाल सकते क्या ठीक है ठीक ठीक है इसके साथ है सीमी सो हाँ तुम्हें क्या बता रहा था वो भाई मैं बताता हूँ तेरा तो भाई जीवन देख के मुझे अच्छा लगता है कि अच्छा जीवन जा रहा है कि भाई मेरा जीवन जा रहा है बहुत खराब मेरा रिसेंट में पेपर था पेपर देने गया था तो मैं पेपर जाने से पहले मेरे को एक मैसेज आता है कि मेरा रिज्यूमे सेलेक्ट हुआ है एक उसके लिए कंपनी के लिए क्या आप इंटरव्यू देना चाहोगे मैंने कहा कि क्यों नहीं एक बेरोजगार इंसान तो अगर कोई ऐसे दे रहा है तो वो क्यों नहीं जाना चाहेगा तो क्या कैसे पीला दिख रहा हूँ पीला क्यों दिख रहा हूँ अरे कुछ भी हो सकता है And his name is John Cena सब बंद हो गया था क्या है भाई क्या क्रेजी ये तो मस्त मोमेंट था तो हाँ कि भाई ये तो जीवन अच्छा जा रहा है। मेरे साथ क्या हुआ, मैं गया था, अच्छा रुक जा, मैं ना उसमें यहाँ पे नहीं खोल के मैं स्ट्रिंग में बोल रहा हूँ। पर इसमें भी क्यों होना है, मैं कहता हूँ दूसरे में विल टेंशन इज अ गुड प्रो, कैन विल compete एज अ प्रो, वो देखते हैं भाई बाद में इसमें। Today I'm going not wanting anything but कौन सी आ रही थी भाई उसमें मेरे सर्च करने पे। और ये बस स्पाइडरमैन वाली आई थी कोई, उस चेहरा होगा मेरा तो ये ही। कौन सी आ रही थी भाई उसमें कमेंट्री मेरे वीडियो बाय इज हियर, हाय आई प्लीज टू मीट यू। अच्छा नहीं, तभी मैंने इसमें कुछ इसमें अच्छे से वो भी रखा है। करेंगे। हाँ, बस ये करना है मुझे। भाई ये था कि भाई तेरा तो अच्छा चल रहा है ना। छी भाई, क्या गंदा कैमरा आ रहा है। ये, ये क्या गंदा कैमरा आ रहा है। भाई मेरे साथ क्या हुआ, मेरा पेपर था, तो सुबह पेपर था मेरा 10 बजे। भाई एक तो 10 बजे पेपर है, 2 घंटे का ट्रैवल होता है कॉलेज का, तो मुझे जाना पड़ता है। तो मैं निकला 8 बजे के आसपास। भाई मैं निकला तो मेरे फोन में मैसेज देखा कि वो आ रखा था कि आप इंटर्न करना चाहोगे नोएडा में। मैंने कहा भाई क्यों नहीं कर लेंगे, ट्रैवल करना पड़ेगा उधर भी 2.5 घंटा, और मैं कर लूंगा ट्रैवल। ठीक है, आराम से जाएंगे, आराम से आएंगे, मस्त हो जाएंगे। ठीक है, मैंने तो किया कि भाई ट्रैवलिंग कर लूंगा, ये है वो है। उन्होंने मुझसे बोला कि आप एचआर से बात करो, एचआर से टच में आओ। मैंने कहा भाई साहब सीधा एचआर में बात हो रही है। फिर मैंने एचआर को मैसेज डाला कि मैं पहले तो मैं समझ ही नहीं आ रहा करना क्या है। फिर मैंने सोचा पहले मैं करता पेपर, मैं पेपर देकर आता हूँ फिर सोचूंगा क्या करना है। तो फिर मैं पेपर देने गया। भाई बहुत टफ पेपर, काफी गंदा पेपर है। अब मैंने सोचा था कि एक बंदा है, वो चित का इंतजाम इंतजाम करेगा, ठीक है, वो चित लेके जाएगा और वो बाथरूम में रख कर आएगा। ठीक है, मतलब वो रखता ही है, वो यूज करता है चिता वो। तो मैंने कहा कि भाई तू यूज कर ही रहा है, कहीं ढंग की जगह रख दे ताकि मैं जाऊं और यूज कर पाऊं, कि मेरे को नहीं करनी चाहिए, बट इन केस मेरे को जरूरत पड़ गई तो। फिर जब मैं क्वेश्चन कर रहा था तो मेरे को 3-4 क्वेश्चन थे जो ना सेम सेम से थे, उनके टॉपिक बहुत ज्यादा सेम से थे, उन सबके नाम बिल्कुल सेम से थे, पर उनके अंदर जो कंपोनेंट्स थे वो गलत थे। मतलब था कि शायद उसने अपने चिट में लिखा होगा, क्योंकि यार ये तो बड़ा ही कंफ्यूजिंग सामान है यार, कुछ तो लिखा ही होगा भाई में यार। तो मैंने कहा यार चलो जाते हैं चिट देखने। तो मैंने इंतजार करा जब वो टॉयलेट गया। जब वो टॉयलेट गया उसके बाद मैंने गुहार लगाई कि मुझे वॉशरूम जाना था। तो वॉशरूम जाने का क्या सीन था कि टीचर ने बोला 10 बजे से पेपर था, तो उसने कहा पहले 1 घंटे में तुम नहीं जा सकते। फिर उसने कहा कि पहले घंटे के बाद तुम्हें जाने दूंगा, पर पेपर खत्म होने से पहले से 1 घंटे पहले नहीं जा सकते। तो मतलब उसने मिनट दी थी हमें 11 से 12 की। ठीक है, कि 10 से पेपर शुरू हुआ, ठीक है, 1 बजे तक है, तो 11 से 12 तुम सुसु वॉकिंग करने जा सकते हो वॉशरूम, वरना नहीं जा सकते। तो मैंने कहा भाई ठीक है, अभी वो गया होगा, जब वो वापस आ जाएगा तो मैं चला जाऊंगा। तो जब वो वापस आया तो टाइम हो रहा था 11:50। तो मैंने कहा कि और दूसरे बच्चे थे लाइन में, मैंने कहा चांस नहीं लेना है, अपने को जाना पहले। क्योंकि अपने क्या है, 3 क्वेश्चन बचे हैं। ठीक है, 3-4 क्वेश्चन करने हैं और 3-4 क्वेश्चन का आंसर है, वहां मिल जाएगा। आराम से लिखता हूँ 1 घंटे में। तो मैं निकल गया भाई। मैं वहां पहुंचा, मैं जाके ढूंढा। मेरे को लगा भाई ने कहीं तो रखा होगा। मैंने पूरा वॉशरूम ढूंढा, कहीं नहीं मिली। मैं वो कि यार लाया नहीं था क्या जो। तो मुझे लगा चलो हो सकता है शायद लाया ना हो, और या फिर लाया भी होगा तो उड़ गई होगी। मेरे को अपने लक का पता है भाई। मैं ना करूंगा था, क्योंकि तुझे बताइए ना कि कितना अच्छा लगे मेरा। तो मैं गया कि भाई अब तो कुछ नहीं हो सकता, तो मैंने सोचा टॉयलेट ही कर लेते हैं। तो मैं टॉयलेट करके वापस आ रहा था, तो मैंने देखा कि मेरी क्लास के 2 बच्चे और वॉशरूम जा रहे हैं। लाइक दिस इज अनयूजुअल कि 3 बच्चे एक क्लास के बाहर है। यूजुअली 2 क्लासेस में बच्चों को बिठाया जाता है, तो हर एक क्लास से एक बच्चा जा सकता है। तो 2 क्लास हमारे मतलब एक क्लास में सारे बच्चे होते हैं, तो उनको पेपरों के अंदर हर डेस्क पे एक ही बंदा बैठ सकता है, तो 2 क्लासेस लग जाती है एक क्लास को बिठाने के लिए। ठीक है, तो यूजुअली एक क्लास में पढ़ते हैं, उनको 2 क्लास में बिठाना पड़ता है ताकि पेपर दे सके। तो अब मैंने देखा 2 और दोस्त बाहर निकले आए हैं। मेरे दोस्त नहीं है वो दोनों दोस्त, मैं दोस्त नहीं। फिर मैंने कहा यार ये तो बहुत अच्छा मौका है, इनसे आंसर पूछते हैं। पर वो मेरे को मिले कहाँ, जब मैं गेट के पास था। तो अब मेरे को उनसे बात करने के लिए वापस वॉशरूम जाना पड़ेगा। अब शिट यार, मैं फिर भूल गया उसी का। तो हुआ क्या था कि ना, और उस दिन मतलब क्या था कि वो ना वॉशरूम के वहां पे ना पानी गया हमारा वाटर कूलर। तो वाटर कूलर चेंज कर रहे थे, वो पुराना वाला हटा रहे थे, नया वाला लगा रहे थे। तो मैंने ऐसे ही मजाक में उनसे कहा यार नाम कर रहे हो, ठीक है, बस्सी के वीडियो का रेफरेंस है कि नाम करना। मैंने कहा यार नाम कर रहे हो आप तो अपना। तो उन लोगों ने मेरे को देखा और फिर इग्नोर करा। पर इस बार जब मैं अपने दोस्तों उन बच्चों के साथ गया वॉशरूम, तो उन सब ने मेरे को देखा और हंस दिए कि भाई फिर आ गया, ये आया है आनते जान। तो फिर अब मैं कि कुछ नहीं कर सकते भाई, अब तो जाना पड़ेगा, पूछना पड़ेगा। तो मैं पूछ रहा था उनसे, आंसर पूछ रहा था कि भाई कैसे गए। तो देखो, टू बी फेयर, उधर 2 बंदे थे और मेरे साथ। उनमें से एक के अच्छे नंबर आते हैं, दूसरे गंदे आते हैं। तो मेरे को था कि भाई जिसके अच्छे आते हैं वो अगर मेरे को आंसर बताएगा तो मैं पूरा ट्रस्ट करूंगा, लेकिन दूसरा बताएगा तो जाए जाए ना, ठीक, उस टाइप से। पर क्या हुआ कि जिसके ज्यादा नंबर आते हैं उसने, मैंने जितने सवाल पूछे उसने कहा भाई मेरे को नहीं आता, मेरे को नहीं आता, मेरे को नहीं आता। और जो दूसरा वाला था काउंटर पर, जो नालायक से, जो नालायक तो नहीं कहूंगा, अरे क्या कह रहा था मैं, अरे जो अभी का था, जिसके नंबर कम आते हैं लकली, वो था, उसने मुझे आंसर बोले। पर मैंने उसे बताया कि चाहत तो पहनने की, ठीक है, कि भाई ठीक है तू आंसर मुझे बता रहा है, बट मेरे को लगता नहीं कि तेरा जो आंसर है वो सही होगा। तो मैं ऐसे बात करके फिर मैं भागता हुआ आ गया वापस कि भाई मेरे को जल्दी आना पड़ेगा, मैं बहुत देर से बाहर हूँ। फिर मैं वापस गया। इन क्लास के अंदर 2 इन्विजिलेटर थे, एक मेल था एक फीमेल थी। तो मेल वाला अंदर खड़ा था, फीमेल वाली क्लास में नहीं थी। हमारे में जब वॉशरूम जाते थे, पहली एक पेज होता है, उसमें लिखना पड़ता है कि तुम वॉशरूम जा रहे हो। तो वो पेज भी गायब था। अब मैंने मेल वाले से बोला भाई टाइम क्या हो गया और लिख देता हूँ। तो उसने कहा तेरी तो यूएफएम लगेगी। यूएफएम का मतलब मैं बता दूं, यूएफएम का मतलब है कि तुम्हारे में एक अनफेयर मीन्स का स्टैंप लग चुका है, जिसका मतलब है तुम चीटिंग करते हुए पकड़े गए हो। तो मैंने कहा कि यूएफएम लगेगी मेरी, क्यों? कह रहा है इतनी देर से वॉशरूम टॉयलेट करने गया था तू है, कर ली तूने चीटिंग, कर ली, उड़ा ली फड़ ले, है तूने कर ली चीटिंग अच्छे से, तो तू पकड़ा गया बेटे। मैं लाइक क्या 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 बोल रहे हो? मैं चीटिंग कर रहा था? क्योंकि मैं, देखो, इन अ वे इट कैन बी सेड, इन अ वे नहीं भी। वो मेरे को मिल गए लकीली। अब मैं करूँ क्या भाई, बात कर ली थोड़ी सी, ठीक है। उसे तू चीटिंग कर लो क्या, मैं तो वापस आ रहा था, कोई प्लान नहीं था इस चीज के बारे में, ठीक है। अब मैंने कहा कि क्या कह रहे हो यार। और फिर मेरे दिमाग में एकदम से क्लिक हुआ कि जब वो उन बंदों, जो बंदे फंसे रहते थे, उन्होंने मेरी शिकायत कर दी कि भाई ये बंदा दूसरी बात वाले तार है मुझे सब। मैं ऐसे कि भाई अब तो चलेगा यार, लेकिन शक्ल में नहीं आने देना है, दिल्ली वाले भाई, शक्ल भी क्यों आने देंगे। तो मैं ऐसे कि मैंने तो नहीं करी चीटिंग, जा कर ले जो करना है। फिर पीछे से आई वो फीमेल टीचर, कह रही आगे ये लड़का, ये इतनी देर से तुम चीटिंग कर रहे थे। फिर वो एक बंदे को लेकर आई थी ऊपर से, क्या कहते हैं, जो टेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट होता है वो काइंड ऑफ से, कि देखो ये लड़का, ये वाला लड़का, इसकी चेकिंग करो, इस पे फर रहे होंगे, इसने चीटिंग करी। और मेरी फिर चेकिंग हुई और कुछ नहीं था मेरे पास। मैंने कहा कि क्या करोगे, मैंने कहा चेक करके कर लो भाई। मैंने चेक करा, फिर मैंने कहा कि भाई मेरे को पेपर करने दो, टाइम कम है, अब 1 घंटा बचा है, 4-5 क्वेश्चन करने हैं, मेरी तो मतलब रेल लगने वाली है, आंसर एक भी नहीं पता चला, जो मेरे को लगता है आंसर होना चाहिए वो लिखना पड़ेगा मुझे, ठीक है। जिसके नंबर कम आते उसकी बातें भूल चुका था, क्योंकि मैंने ध्यान से सुनी नहीं थी। तो भाई मैंने कहा कि चलो चले चले भाई, अब लिख दिए भाई, अब तो लिख देंगे जो लिखना है, अब तो जो होगा दिख जाएगा। अब मैं लिख रहा हूँ मस्त, ठीक है। वो टीचर आता है, कहते हैं ये बता, तूने इतनी जल्दी सारे फर्रे देख लिए। मैंने कहा क्या, कह रहे जब से आया है, तू लिखे जा रहा है लिखे जा रहा है, मतलब सारे फर्रे पढ़ के आ गया। मैंने कहा ओ भाई, याद है मेरे को, जितना आता है मैं लिख रहा हूँ, मेरे के पास फर्रे वर्रे नहीं है, जाके चेक करना कर ले, है ना। मैं तड़क, मेरे को गुस्सा, मतलब टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास, ज्यादा लिखना है मेरे को। फिर एक बंदे को बुला लिया, ठीक है, उस बंदे ने भाई मेरे कच्चे में हाथ डाला है, लिटरली। हाँ, ऐसे ऐसे चेक कर रहा है मेरे को, भाई ऐसे कपड़ों के अंदर हाथ डाल रहा है, ऐसे जब झाड़ रहा है कि भाई कहीं तो फर रहा होगा, कॉपी वॉपी झाड़ रहा है। मैं लाइक पागल है क्या, पहली बात तो मैं वॉशरूम से आया हूँ, अगर मैं बस फर रहा होगा फेंक कर आया हूँ, कौन गधा है जो फर रहा है लेके वापस आ रहा है। लेकिन बाई चांस इन केस मेरे पास है भी, तो भाई नहीं है मेरे पास, कह रहा हूँ मैं तो मान भाई, देख देख ले। उसने देखा मेरे को, ठीक है, फिर वो चला गया। फिर मैं पेपर लिख रहा हूँ, और भाई मैं कि भाई लिखे जा रहा हूँ लिखे जा रहा हूँ लिखे जा रहा हूँ। वो सर आके, फोन से चीटिंग करी या फर्रे से चीटिंग करी। मैंने कहा जिससे भी चीटिंग करी हो, पकड़ा तो मैं गया नहीं तुमसे, तो मेरे को करने दो पेपर। और उसका मुंह हो गया कि यार चल। फिर चला गया। फिर पेपर खत्म हुआ, मैं बाहर आया, मैं अपने दोस्तों को बताऊं भाई क्या पागलपन है। मैं 10 मिनट से टॉयलेट गया था, अब वो मुझसे कह रही है तुम 10 मिनट कैसे लगा दी टॉयलेट में, जब बाकियों को 5 मिनट लगते हैं। मैंने कहा मेरे को टाइम लगता है टॉयलेट करने में भाई, मैं ये कर रहा था, तो मैंने बहुत बहुत पानी पिया था भाई, मेरे को तो सच में करने में भी टाइम लगा था। तो मैंने कहा भाई मेरे को टाइम लग गया, अब मैं क्या घड़ी लेके घूम रहा हूँ, मैं कोई स्पीड रनर हूँ जो स्पीड रन में कर दूंगा जल्दी से। तो वो कि ना ना ना, तूने ये है तू वो है। अब भाई इसके बाद फिर कि छोड़ो भाई, क्या मतलब। फिर मेरे एक दोस्त ने मुझसे बोला भाई ऐसे दुश्मनों से तो, दोस्तों से अच्छे तो दुश्मन है। मैंने कहा, किसकी बात कर रहा है, मैंने क्या कर दिया अब। तो उसने मुझे बताया कि हमारा एक दोस्त है, वो उसने बहुत बढ़िया काम करा। उसने क्या करा, टीचर के पास जाके कह रहा है कि सर, जो लड़का अभी वॉशरूम गया है वो चीटिंग करने गया है, ठीक है। आजकल के बच्चे का कोई भरोसा नहीं होता, ये फर्रे भी चलाते हैं, फोन भी चला लेते हैं। अभी रिसेंटली एक बच्चा पकड़ा गया था फोन के साथ वॉशरूम में। ये बहुत चीटिंग करते हैं आजकल के बच्चे, और ये भी देखना चीटिंग करके आएगा। और मैं ऐसे कि वैसे चीज बताऊं, जिस बंदे ने मेरी ये शिकायत करी थी सर से या टीचर से इन्विजिलेटर से, वही बंदा था जिसका काम था फर्रे छुपाना वहां पे, ठीक है। मतलब वो मेरे को फंसवा रहा था अपने फर्रे से। फिर मैं आया कि भाई पेपर के बाद क्या हुआ, कि भाई तेरा फर्रा तो मिला ही नहीं यार मेरे को। उसने कहा मैंने रखा ही नहीं। मतलब तूने फर्रा रखा भी नहीं, और मेरे को फंसवा भी दिया भाई, मतलब में। उसके बाद मैंने कहा ठीक है, कि भाई जा भाई, मैं मेरे को बात नहीं करनी है अभी, तो बात नहीं, मैं बाहर में जाए। कि भाई मेरे को क्वेश्चन हो जाते दो चार, कह रहा वो खुद नहीं देख पाया कि वहाँ पे टीचर्स थे, तो पहले टीचर थे फिर टीचर आके कह रहा मेरे को वक्त ही नहीं मेरा खुद देखने का, मैं तेरे को क्या दिखाता हूँ, किसी के लिए रखता है क्या। मैंने कहा चल ठीक, छोड़ दिया भाई, अब क्या, मेरे को फंसवा दिया भाई, मतलब तूने। कह रहा कि मुझे तो पता ही था हम पे है ही नहीं, तो पकड़ ले, पकड़े ही क्या जाएंगे। मैंने कहा भाई क्या पागल आदमी है भाई, मतलब मेरा टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है, सर दर्द करवा दिया है, मैंने तो 20 की बार पाया ना मेरी। फिर कह रहा है कि चल ठीक है छोड़। मैं फिर रास्ते में था, वापस आ रहा हूँ, तो मेरे को एचआर का मैसेज आ रहा है कि आप आ सकते हैं नोएडा, ये है वो है। मैंने कहा यस मैम, क्यों नहीं। उन्होंने कहा कि आपको 21,000 रुपये में मैंने कहा भाई बोल लो भाई मैं खुश कि भाई चलो टेंशन लग गई भाई पैसे कमाएंगे। फिर उसके बाद वॉइस नोट आया दो कि वी आर हैप्पी कि आप इस चीज के लिए ओपन है और आप आना चाहते हैं, आपको आने में कोई दिक्कत ना हो। और क्योंकि मंडे से ज्वाइनिंग है तो मंडे से पहले किसी भी दिन आ सकते हो, तो आप एक्सपेक्ट करके आप कल आ जाओ, इस सैटरडे को आ जाओ। मैंने कहा मैं आ जाऊंगा, पैसों के लिए तो आ जाऊंगा, बट फिर उन्होंने बोला कि हमें पता है कि आप ग्रेजुएशन का सेकेंड ईयर में हो, तो फिर आपके पास टाइम होगा इस चीज के लिए। और मैं ऐसे कि एक सेकेंड क्या, मैं एमटेक कर रहा हूँ? मैंने कहा नो मैम, मैं एमटेक नहीं कर रहा, मैं तो बीटेक कर रहा हूँ। सही। टेक्स्ट मैसेजेस ड्राई हो गए। फिर मैंने मैम को ऐसे हिम्मत करके पूछा कि मैम कि आप एलिजिबल हूँ अभी कि मैं आऊँ? नो। भाई कफन खोद दी भाई उसने मेरी। उसके बाद तो भाई मैं सो गया। मैं कि भाई मैं ऐसे नहीं दिया जाएगा ये दिन। भाई क्या ही बकवास दिन था, ना चीटिंग हो पाई, फर्रों के लिए पकड़ा जा रहा हूँ, तो मैंने बनाया भी नहीं। उसके बाद भाई इंटर्न नहीं थी, हाथ लगते लगते रह गई, क्यों छोटा बच्चा हूँ। भाई क्या पागल बनाया भाई, मैं तो भेजे तो मैं। वो इंटर्न थी पब्लिक स्पीकिंग वाली, पब्लिक रिलेशन काइंड ऑफ वाली, जिसके अंदर मेरे को जाके लोगों से बात करनी पड़ती है। मैं खुश था कि भाई मेरे को बात करनी पड़ेगी, मेरे कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स अच्छे होंगे, मेरे को खुलने को मिलेगा, थोड़ा सीखने को मिलेगा कि मेरे कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स बहुत खराब है, मेरे से लोगों से बात नहीं होती, मैं डरता हूँ भाई बात करने में, मैं ज्यादा इंट्रोवर्ट बनता हूँ। लेकिन एक्सट्रोवर्ट होने का थोड़ा सा ढोंग कर सकता हूँ, थोड़ी देर तक अननोन लोगों के सामने बात कर सकता हूँ, दो चार जो कॉमन बातें होती है, जो अंकल लोगों वाली बात होती है, ठीक है, क्योंकि मैं ज्यादातर अंकल लोगों के बीच में रहा हूँ, तो मतलब एज लोगों के बीच में, कि अंकल होगी आंटियां होंगी, तो मुझे औरतों वाली, आदमी वाली, बड़ी वाली बातें पता है कि नाम वाम पूछना, ऐसे ही पढ़ते जाओ, ये कर दो, वो यार वो सब आता है। मेरे को नॉर्मल बात भी निकलनी आती है, ठीक है, तो मैं बस एकदम उससे था कि भाई मेरे को सीखने को मिलेगा इधर। और तो मतलब कहते हैं कि नहीं तुम्हें नहीं देंगे, अरे भाई तो मैं छोटा हूँ तो किस क्या मतलब तुम्हारे को, तो दे ना, दे, तुम्हें सॉफ्टवेयर दे, मैं सीख लूंगा भाई, मेरी इंग्लिश इंग्लिश की बात सही कि all we need is just you are fluent in English. That's it. Like you can speak in understandable fluent English, and I was like, dude, I can, I can, like that's awesome. If that's the bottom line, I can cross it easily. I can do many things. Like I am a coder. I can code. I can do like that stuff I'm doing right now. I can edit. I can do many more things. I can learn anything. You all want just me having a skill like speaking English. Yeah, dude, I can do that. But if you are able to get me in, what is the problem with you if they are underage? बट ना भाई ना, वो तो छोड़ के चली गई मैंने। भाई तब से हो गया ट्राई, ना मैसेज आया ना मैसेज गया। भाई अभी तो सिर्फ बुरे दिन आ रखे हैं। भाई जी की तो माँ बहन होगी भाई। भाई एक और मस्ती बताता हूँ मैं। भाई इस इंडिया में मैं लग रहा था, ऐसे अजीब से लग रहा है, थोड़ा सा लड़ा हो गया। हम्म, भाई देखो क्या है, हमारे कॉलेज में ना कुछ होता है, इलेक्टिव कोर्सेज होते हैं। इलेक्टिव कोर्सेज में क्या होता है कि हमारे को ऑप्शन दिया जाता है कि आप कोई सा भी एक इलेक्टिव कोर्स चॉइस करो, उसका सीधा पेपर होगा, उसमें आपको कुछ आना माना नहीं पड़ेगा, आपका सीधा पेपर होगा। मैंने हिंदी इंग्लिश दोनों लिखा तब भी लोग नहीं आते हैं। ठीक। आपका सीधा पेपर होगा, आपको ऑनलाइन क्लास लेंगी। आपका वो डिफरेंट डिफरेंट हो सकता है, 8 महीने 8 हफ्ते का होता है और एक 12 हफ्ते का होता है। उसके बाद आपका पेपर होगा। ये ऑनलाइन कोर्स होता है तो ऑनलाइन आपकी सारी पढ़ाई होगी। उसके पहले सेमेस्टर में तो मार्क्स नहीं लगे थे, उसके बाद से उसके क्रेडिट बनते हैं। ठीक है, तो लास्ट सेमेस्टर से लास्ट सेमेस्टर, मतलब सिक्स सेमेस्टर हुआ है, उससे पहले वाला जो था मेरे सेमेस्टर में, तो उसमें वो पेपर हुआ था। भाई मेरे नंबर आए 99। आई वाज लाइक खुश कि भाई साहब 99 में बोले आए, मैं 99 लेकर आया हूँ पहली बार कॉलेज में। भाई मेरी सीजी चल रही है 6 की। मैं खुश कि भाई ना 99, 10, 10 की चीज 10 की। फिर पता चला कि भाई बच्चों के 100 भी आए हैं। मैंने कहा कोई नहीं, बट मेरे 99 कैसे आ सकता है, मेरे तो 100 आने चाहिए थे। क्यों? क्योंकि भाई हमारा पेपर आया था असाइनमेंट्स, उसमें क्या होता है 12 हफ्ते होते हैं। तो 12 हफ्ते तुम्हारी असाइनमेंट चलती है। उन 12 हफ्तों की असाइनमेंट तुम्हें भरनी पड़ती है, उसके भी नंबर लगते हैं। तो हमने क्या करा था कि, और उसकी मतलब वो जो भी लेक्चर्स होते हैं उसकी पीडीएफ्स होती है। वो बहुत सारे होते हैं भाई, 200, 500, 500, 600, 600, मतलब हजारों के पेजेस होते हैं पढ़ने के लिए। तो वही 1000 पेज तो नहीं पढ़े गए एक दो दिन पहले पेपर से। बस ये था कि असाइनमेंट पढ़ ली थी मैंने एक दो बारी। एक ही बार पढ़ी थी मेरे ख्याल से, या शायद 2 बार, एक ही बार पढ़ी थी। वो भी मेट्रो में मेरा दोस्त पढ़ रहा था, उसके साथ देख लिया था। तो भाई उसके साथ जो भी मैंने क्वेश्चन देखे, उससे डिट्टो क्वेश्चन आ गए थे हमारे पेपर के अंदर। तो मैंने कहा कि भाई ये तो बहुत आसान है यार, अब तो मतलब मैं बताता हूँ, मैंने क्वेश्चन नहीं पढ़े, मैंने सिर्फ ऑप्शन देखे और ऑप्शन क्लिक करा है। मेरे को ना मतलब क्वेश्चन से ना मुझे पता ऑप्शन, मैंने ऑप्शन पूरा भी नहीं देखा। मैंने ए, ठीक है, जैसे कि पीस ऑफ कोड, तो मैंने देखा और क्लिक कर दिया ए एन ऑफ डाल के देख के कि ये सारे नहीं, ए वाला होगा। ऐसे करके भाई मैंने सारे आंसर लिखे सारे, वो मेरे को ऐसे कि भाई 100 आएंगे भाई, तो फुल आना चाहिए। तो बस हो सकता है थोड़ा 19 20 हो। तो मेरा नंबर है 99। मैंने कहा कोई नहीं, होता है भाई, हो गए होंगे 99। तो मैंने देखे मार्क्स डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन, मेरे मार्क्स डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन थे असाइनमेंट में फुल। ठीक है, 15 नंबर के असाइनमेंट के, असाइनमेंट में फुल। मेरे जो एनपीटीईएल के पेपर के अंदर मार्क्स थे, वो थे 99.5। पेपर एनपीटीईएल का 99 100 नंबर का होता है, जिसको कन्वर्ट करते हैं 75 में। और फिर वो 25 नंबर, पता नहीं 75 में करते हैं 85 में करते हैं। 85, हाँ 85 में करेंगे ना, 75 में करते हैं। 25 नंबर करते हैं शायद, असाइनमेंट के 25 नंबर होते हैं। ठीक है, तो असाइनमेंट में 25 में 25 है, ठीक है। तो वो 100 नंबर के पेपर को 75 नंबर के अंदर कन्वर्ट करा जाता है, तो उसको डिवाइड डिवाइड कुछ करते हैं, जिससे अगर 100 नंबर है तुम्हारे तो 75 हो जाएंगे, 99 है तो 1 नंबर कम हो जाएगा, ऐसा कुछ काइंड ऑफ है उसमें, ठीक है। तो मेरा क्या था, मेरे पेपर में नंबर आए थे 99.5। ठीक। अब तब मुझसे की बात ये है, तब मतलब हैरानी की बात ये है कि है सिंगल करेक्ट वाले ऑप्शंस। ठीक है, ये पेपर था सिंगल करेक्ट वालों का। ठीक है, वन ऑप्शन, वन क्वेश्चन, वन ऑप्शन, एमसीक्यू, मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चन, जिसमें एक ही ऑप्शन सही होगा। तो इसके अंदर आधा नंबर कैसे मिल सकता है मेरे को? ठीक है, मतलब मल्टीपल चॉइस, मल्टीपल ऑप्शन हो, ठीक है। इसके अंदर मेरे पास जैसे 4 क्वेश्चन थे, 4 ऑप्शन थे, तो मैं एक को टिक करने का 1 नंबर, दो को टिक करने का, मतलब पॉइंट में वैसे बढ़ गया, लाइक होता है कुछ क्वेश्चन होते हैं जिसके अंदर मल्टीपल आंसर होते हैं क्वेश्चन के। लेकिन हमारे उसमें था एक क्वेश्चन है तो उसका एक ही आंसर होगा एमसीक्यू के अंदर। भाई मेरे वाले में मेरे को 0.5 मिल रखे हैं। हाउ कैन दिस हैपन? ये तो बाइनरी होगा ना, या तो सही है गलत, ये आधा सही कैसे हो रखा है? पता चला एक क्वेश्चन गलत था मेरी शिफ्ट में, सिर्फ मेरी शिफ्ट में। और किसी शिफ्ट में गलत नहीं था, सिर्फ मेरी शिफ्ट में गलत था। और वो एक क्वेश्चन गलत होने के उन्होंने आधे नंबर दिए थे सबको। मतलब तुम्हारी एजेंसी ने एक गलत क्वेश्चन डाला, उसके वजह से सबको 1 नंबर ही दे दो। नहीं, 0.5 दे दिया, मेरे को क्यों 0.5 दे दिया? मेरा तो आंसर सही था। ठीक है, अब मेरे को अगर 0.5 नंबर मिला, तो वो जब कन्वर्ट हुआ तो वो 1 नंबर कम हो गया, और उसकी वजह से मेरे नंबर बने 99। मेरी सीधी चढ़ी 9, बाकी सबकी चढ़ी 10, जिनके 100 आए। क्योंकि मेरे भी 100 आने वाले थे और मेरे 9 चढ़े। उसके बाद मैं कंप्लेन डाली और घंटा कुछ नहीं हुआ इस घटिया कॉलेज के अंदर। भाई कितना बकवास है भाई, कि मतलब एक बार चांस बना था बस एक बार, और वो भी चला गया। क्यों? क्योंकि भाई मेरी किस्मत में लिखा ही नहीं था 10 नंबर लाना। भाई 10 की भाई सी सब ओ होती, पर ना जी, 9 ए प्लस मिली, बस क्या पाए 10 नंबर। का रीजन मैं ये करना चाहता हूँ कि भाई मैं जानता हूँ कि इस टाइम पे मेरे को बहुत एनर्जी, मतलब मैं ऐसे भर रखा हूँ एनर्जी से। आई कैन एक्सप्लोड विद दैट एनर्जी। ठीक, बट थिंग इज कि मुझे पता है ये लॉन्ग लास्ट, ये कुछ टाइम बाद मैं ऐसा हो जाऊंगा कि भाई मेरे में एनर्जी नहीं होगी, मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ, तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि भाई ऐसे यादगार रहे कि कैसा समय कि after some time also. वही सब सही, ये है नहीं इतने कुछ कर भी पाऊँ आपको जहाँ भी रखे और उसे रॉक की पिक्चर है ना ऐसे वाली। हाँ हाँ, की पिक्चर है कैसे मुझे थोड़ी सी आई हाँ ठीक है। हाँ कर लिया भाई तुम लोगों को, लेट्स गो। कोई है ही नहीं इसलिए मैं खुद ही को भी देख रहा हूँ दो दिन बाद से। अच्छा, हाँ मैं अल्कोहलिक हूँ। What I was thinking कि क्या इसमें है मैंने क्यों खाई। वेब पे नहीं गया। सही तो भाई, फ्री ऐप, फ्री मेडिटेशन ऐप, जस्ट डाउनलोड द ऐप। अरे यार, you got me convinced that it's no cheating the fun. अरे कोई अजित करेक्ट करेक्ट रिजेक्ट नहीं sini आगे open क्यों Yang studinya gimana? Studinya gimana? Studi. देखो मेरे को ऑब्लिक्स नहीं आता करना है ठीक है पहली बार कर रहा हूँ ऑब्लिक्स तुम करंट में एक गेस ऑब्लिक्स पर ऐसे देखना आता है या तो पैर ऐसे करना होता है बस तो मेरा ऑब्लिक फीलिंग ही होना मुझे इनको भी तो होता है ये कहाँ से डालेंगे से डालेंगे हाँ ठीक है आगे प्लीज ऐसे करता हूँ हाँ ठीक है आगे प्लीज ऐसे करता हूँ हाँ ठीक है आगे या फिर ऐसे और I guess ऐसे और I guess ऐसे ऑब्लिक हो सकते हैं ऑब्लिक हो सकते हैं ऑब्लिक हो सकते हैं हाँ 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 कोई स्पेलिंग रहता है मुझे पता है ऑब्लिक्स की वो समझ जाएगा कोई स्पेलिंग रहता है मुझे पता है ऑब्लिक्स की वो समझ जाएगा कोई स्पेलिंग रहता है मुझे पता है ऑब्लिक्स की रशियन ट्विस्ट होते हैं क्रंच हो गए एल्बो नहीं हो गया साइड बेन होते हैं क्रंच हो गए साइड बेन को नहीं हो गया साइड बेन साइड बेन को खड़े भी होता है साइड ब्रिज है खड़े भी होता है ऑब्लिक क्रंच है ऑब्लिक क्रंच है ऑब्लिक क्रंच है ओह चलिए आवाज कर रहा है अरे पंच ले लो अरे नीचे आ रहा नीचे खींचना बड़ा आसान था रशियन ट्विस्ट कर कुछ ऐसे 30 सेकंड पता नहीं चलेगा। अच्छा 30 सेकंड 10 तो रहेंगे एक से कभी इतना 20 सेकंड जाना। अब ऐसे कैसे करो। सही है। से हम कुछ एक या फिर इसके भी 20 सेकंड देखा ये तो बात है। ऐसे ऐसे Okay, yes, लेती थी कितना अंतर आता है भाई। इतने क्रेजी से लग रहे हैं जब कुछ नहीं है मेरे पे। बना रहा हूँ। साइक। 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 हाँ आया थोड़ी। Yo, monster. And Danny, no, don't know भाई ये बस वन टाइम चैटर से आते रहते हैं भाई इसमें फर्स्ट टाइम चैटर थे तो हमारे पास तेरे रोज लागू ना मैं भाई घूम रहा हूँ अभी अपना पूरा दिन लिखा और जस्ट एक फालतू थी तो भाई मैं यार थोड़ा कहते हैं पढ़ रहा है उठा के खाना लाने इतना गंदा तेज छी इतना बकवास था वो क्यों लेकर आया हुआ है ऐसा लग रहा है इतना बकवास था वो क्यों लेकर आया हुआ है ऐसा लग रहा है इतना बकवास था वो क्यों लेकर आया हुआ है लेकर नहीं आता यार वो बहुत ही घटिया था अब अच्छा क्यों नहीं ये कर रहा हूँ मैं ये हो रहा है ये छुट्टी हो जा वो क्यों बंद हो गया दे रहा है वो चला ये हो रहा है ये हो जा और ये तो Contra correntes de ônibus em The thing is, for today is even that. Let's try the attention anymore. Attention mitrani hai, attention mitrani. Pyar chota, back nota. Ye ni attention mitrani hai, mitrani hai.
Will is inspiring, inspirational. You watch this guy and you're
Miltonation. Speed the way low guys.
thinking, I too can do it. He can relate to the crowd, to the fans.
भाई कभी क्रेजी बोल गया भाई मेरे से तो नहीं होता तो जाएंगे क्या ऐसा वो That's- फिर चला गया नहीं यार चला नहीं हो वो
He knows how to captivate an audience, and he's demonstrated you don't need steroids. You can do it 100% natural if you put your mind to it. Coach
Craig in
तो
today's video about Will
वेल्टाइजेशन को
Tennyson
देख के तो
teaching
मन
the
कर
world.
गया कि
Already
कुछ भी
making this
करने
video, it's
का।
going to be in the top 5 on trending. It's going to get millions of views. Will has done more for the sport of natural bodybuilding by competing in it than I think anyone in the history of bodybuilding. And I want to say how proud I am of him for sticking to his guns despite the criticism, despite the temptation to use performance-enhancing drugs. And so the message you should get is you too can do it. You don't need steroids.
I'm also most in my head right now. People looking at my physique in the mirror, and I'm like, yeah, this is not it. It's not it. But apparently it's normal.
No matter how good you look, Will is shredded. He's put in the work, but he still looks in the mirror and thinks this isn't it. It's not good enough. No matter how good you get, you're going to continue to move the goalposts. You might be thinking my goal is to get to single-digit body fat, but once you get there, you're thinking I want 8%, 6%, 4%. And so even Will feels he needs cross-striated glutes, cross-striated quads in order to feel like he's done enough.
177.2, 177.2.
So Will, he weighs in as a heavyweight 177.2 pounds. Now Will could have made the middleweight class under 176 pounds, but remember this, Will is there to win the overall. He doesn't just want to win his weight class, he wants the coveted pro card. He's going to weigh what he's going to weigh. Heavyweight it is, the biggest and toughest lineup in the entire competition.
My numbers for my thong.
And so I was fully expecting for Will Tennyson, knowing his humor, that he would pull out the number 69. Or perhaps, if it was my favorite number, 79. 79!
All right, Will, so we're going to be doing your polygraph exam. This test today is about the anti-doping and the banned substance list for the WNBF Canada.
And perhaps the most nerve-wrecking test of Will's life, the lie detector test. Now, I don't care if you're 100% natural. When you are put on the spot and they're asking you the tough questions, even if you know that you're innocent, it's still making you nervous, and being nervous is making you even more nervous. You're thinking, what if I sweat too much? What if I swallow the wrong way? What if I think of the wrong joke at the wrong time? Is that going to cause me to fail the test? I know I'm natural, but what if they think I'm not natural? And so trust me, this test is very nerve-wracking.
To start with, putting two things around your body. This first thing's going to around your stomach.
And so strapping 2 things around his body and something onto his stomach. Perhaps he was writing his Doucette or willing his Tennyson one too many times. And so Will does the lie detector, passes the test, and following the competition, of course he won, you already know this, he's subjected to a urinalysis. And so they've tested him not once, but twice. And you all think he's a fake natural. And remember, you're thinking, yeah, but he could have cycled off. Well, if he was in fact a sociopath, psychopath, if you will, and was capable of lying to this extent, he would also have to pass the urinalysis. Now, you're thinking, oh, he could have cycled off. Well, yes, he could have cycled off, but if he had done so, he would have lost a tremendous amount of muscle leading up to the competition. But he didn't. How can you explain it? He almost had the same strength at the end of his competition as at the beginning. Bodybuilding isn't easy. It's analogous to climbing a mountain, but it's more than a mountain. It's a mountain upon 40 pounds even in the first week.
You're gonna make a little basket for your wieners and beans.
She's the
And
best.
then once you're in the basket, obviously put everything in the basket and then trade them.
And so I brought with me my own personal sock when I go for my competition. Remember, you don't want to have the special tan on your private area, and so I brought my special coverage for Coach Reg. And for those of you fortunate enough, some of you, well, you get a bigger sock than last time, but not Coach Reg.
I took a sock off. Told me to start doing it downstairs. It's not to lose exam and all that.
And so Will Tennyson, formerly known as Will Tenny, he presents himself for the very first time. Immediately
और क्रेज लग रहा है इतना।
you can see, Bro's back is pale, it's shredded. He has some glute striations, you can see the hamstrings, and the abs
गाइस
present,
इसके
chest,
बाद क्या
spine,
करा?
arms fully developed. He's ready to do some damage.
I was like, Mom, this is not a big project. This is just daily homework. And then she says to me, whatever you do, big or small, be proud to put your name on it.
And so Will, no matter what he does, he gives it 100%. That is why he's successful. How do you think he got millions of views, millions of followers? To develop a physique such as this, it's because when he does something, he gives it 100%. He didn't half-ass this, just show up at 8% body fat looking eye. He gave it everything. And that's why no matter what happens, first place or last place, he's proud of it. I can put my name on it.
And that's why now, every single thing that I do, I give it everything I got.
So anything worth doing, it's worth doing 100%. I've done this my entire life. Whether it's YouTube, relationships, studying for an exam, why not give it your all? Life is too short to go through it by doing it half-ass. Full-ass your life.
We're all gonna have a moment in our lives, and you gotta be ready for it. And the way that you're ready for it is that you treat every single day as if you're putting your name on it.
And so progressive overload your life. When I was a kid, it wasn't easy to study. I didn't have a great attention span. But as I got older, the more I gave it my all, the harder I tried, the better my results became. And so in biology, getting a 53, French a 51 in grade 10, to in grade 11, getting the highest average. Spending 4 years in high school while my twin, gifted in everything, went on to university. But in my final year of high school, I said, no, enough is enough. I'm giving it my all. 100%. Studying harder than last time, harder than everyone. And what were the results? Winning the highest average. Getting in the 90s in biology. And in university, Dean's List, highest average every single year. University medal, and into my master's. I gave it 100%. Do I have the best memory in the world? It's actually horrible. I can barely drive my way home. Literally, I get lost driving to my house. And yeah, I got some brain damage, severe car accident, but I give it my all. And so when I see people out there going half-ass, using steroids as teenagers, barely even trying, gifted athletes, I'm thinking, what a waste. Remember, I was a school teacher for 11 years. My favorite students were the ones who tried. I didn't care how good you were. I only cared about, do you want it bad enough? We all have different genetics, different potential. But the point of being on this earth is to give it your all. Do your best. How bad do you want it?
And if you're not prepared to put the years in, then bodybuilding and fitness is just not for you. And if you love it, why would you want to rush it?
Exactly. If you love bodybuilding, why rush it? Now, as a teenager.
No matter what I say, no
मेरी स्कोर ट्रैक का इधर देखो नहीं हो रहा।
So remember, Will was experiencing some cramping, making it very difficult to flex his legs fully while standing on stage. And so Will about to go on stage, guaranteed he's eyeing up the competition. You can't help but compare. He's checking out the other guys. Is that guy more shredded than me? Is he fuller than me? What body parts am I lacking? You're thinking, did I do enough to win it? But remember, he states to put in your all, to leave no stone unturned. Everyone is a champion. By stepping on stage, you are the going to go through the pose. Look at Will just standing there. The quads flared. So much muscle. He has the body they've been looking for. Amazing work, Will. And so as he stands in the line, he's hoping, please move me to the center. They're looking for who is the best competitor, and they're going to place them in the middle. So they're going through their quarter turns, making them go through the poses to find out who is the deserving winner. And first call out, Will raises his hand, that's my number, and gets placed in the center. That is the signal. You are the best.
Oh my god. Wow. That was cardio, man.
Up next, for the coveted natural WNBF Pro card, the men's overall Will, the heavyweight versus the middleweight and the lightweight. And as a former judge, as soon as I watch Will walk out, he's a victor. It isn't even close. Will has way more size and has the conditioning. Like, if you're not a judge, just look at the 3 competitors. Look, which guy seems to have the most muscle? Now, you might be thinking the other 2 guys, they're a little bit leaner in the quads. Yeah, I'll give them that. They're a little bit leaner in the quads. But Will has way more muscle, and he's leaner in the other body parts. And so, no, Will isn't the leanest in every single body part on that stage, but he has the most muscle and conditioning everywhere else. And so on a scale to 1 to 10, I'd say Will won by about 9%. 10% goes to the other guys, a little bit leaner legs, but Will has everything else.
Your overall and new WNBF pros, number 21, Joseph
And number 24, Will Timberline.
And in the strangest turn of events I've ever seen in my life, and first place overalls, it's Joseph and Will Tennyson. And so does that mean it's a tie? And so I think that they just don't want to say, hey, you actually won and you got second place. Listen, it's okay. You're allowed to pick a winner. Are we so far gone in 2025 that everyone has to win? There were 2 pro card winners, and they said in overall the winner is, and they named 2 people. Now, when I won my pro card, the overall winner was Anton Vaillant. He weighed 246 pounds. And in second place in the overall was Coach Greg weighing 192 pounds. And so it was okay. I was allowed to lose. They didn't have to say, oh guys, it's Anton and Greg. They're both equal. Bro was over 50 pounds bigger than me. And so we need to stop coddling everyone. Not everyone needs to win the overall. But regardless, we have 2 new WNBF pros.
I was in such disbelief over what just happened that I felt nothing. I had no emotion. I didn't know what to feel. It was actually hard to put into words.
When you've just dieted for 200 days, you've given it your all, and you've been announced the victor, that you've accomplished what you set out to do, having put in that much work. It takes time for everything to sink in. You can't process all this information. Here you've won. You don't even know what that means. What does that actually signify? I get it, I'm the champion, but what does that all mean? You have to then reflect on all that you've accomplished, all the work that you put in, and after thinking about it, not once, twice, but for weeks, you can then grasp exactly what you've achieved. And so his wife comes in. It's a very proud moment because remember, although this is an individual sport, it takes an entire team to go through all of these emotions. You're there watching their highs and lows, their struggles, their fatigue, their sometimes perhaps even their anger. And so to see your loved ones achieve their goals, it's a very emotional experience. And of course, the mom thinking, thank God this is over. She's very proud of her son winning, but she wants the old Will Tenny back. And remember, when you die to the extent, it changes you not just physically as in getting the abs and so on, but mentally as well. And so Will with a donut in the mouth after 6 months without an amazing experience for Will. And so Will still taking the time to take it all in, letting it soak in. It's so much to think about. He's eating, the dopamine receptors are running wild. He's now over. It's in my opinion, although I've never had one before, it's like giving birth to a child. And in bodybuilding, it's comparable to postpartum depression. You've been so fixated on this thing. Perhaps it's for 9 months. It becomes your life. Everything caters to getting ready for this competition. And suddenly, like that, it's taken away from you. It's now over. Everything you knew in this world for the previous 9 months, it now has to change. And you don't know what to do about it. That was your only goal. That was what you set out to do for that moment. But now that it's over, now what? What is now my purpose? And oftentimes people, they then get sad, they get depressed, they don't know what to do. Oftentimes they'll run out, seek out to do another competition, or some people, they'll actually quit going to the gym. While in others, it renews the enthusiasm that much more. That was what it was for me. I couldn't wait to get back to the gym, to train harder than last time, to improve on my last placing. I want more muscle, I want to get leaner, I want to get better, I want to move up the ranks.
Last time I had the donuts and like had a couple of them and like I'm good. Had some sushi and like I feel very content. I have no need to go binge.
And so Will told me this morning he's 185 pounds, and so he's only gained about 8 pounds. This is amazing. He hasn't rebounded. He's done amazingly well. He's not bloated, and so excellent first competition.
I think a lot of people like want to take time off when the show's done, but this has just made me so motivated to get back into the gym and just absolutely crush it.
Yeah, exactly. I never wanted any time off. The next day, I was in the gym. Other people, I'm gonna take 1 or 2 weeks off. Even C-Bum normally would take a month off following the gym. But when you love it as much as I do, or perhaps Will Tennyson does, you can't imagine your life without it. And so remember, Will has done this his entire life 100% natural, which proves exactly how bad he wants it. If he took steroids, he probably would have gained 15, perhaps even 20 pounds of muscle in the last year. But he hasn't. He never took the shortcuts. He worked for it 100% on his own. And so Jeff Nippard writes, look at Will, man, so inspirational. And so who wants to see Jeff Nippard next? Remember, he's a former competitor. Why not bring him back to the stage? Could Jeff Nippard, after so many years, come back to the stage, natural, bigger, and better than ever before? Bro didn't just become a pro bodybuilder, but a pro motivational speaker. This is how I see Will. Will is inspiring, inspirational. You watch this guy, you're thinking, I too can do it. He can relate to the crowd, to the fans. He knows how to captivate an audience, and he's demonstrated you don't need steroids. You can do it 100% natural if you put your mind to it.
Is that my last one? I'm not sure. I think a lot of people are going to yell yes it is, but who knows? Never say never.
If you want it, life is too short. Give it your all. Go after it. Go after your dreams. Subscribe, click the bell button, comment to boost the algorithm, please. Like.
वो बड़ी कैसी लग रही है देख, हाइट वाला कैसी तो बड़ी लग रही है यार ऐसे चुन चुन तरह दी है
This is where we train some of the up-and-coming superstars of the WWE.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the United States Champion, L.A. Knight!
This is where we teach them how to do their craft. Wrestling is an art form. It's an art form that takes incredible strength, power, endurance, flexibility. You have to have a certain look, so let's get to it. We all need to do that. There you go. One more.
कहाँ पर है एंटे नहीं किया वाला है सबसे नीचे वाला ये है
And you're done. How's everybody feel? Ready to go? Good, everybody. So, we're ready to go? Yeah. All right, let's do this. We're going to put our heavy dumbbells back. Grab our lighter dumbbells. There you go, Slate. Lighter dumbbell. All right, guys, are we ready? Yeah. All right, here we go. We know what we're doing, so let me talk to you. Slate, you got it now? I got it, everybody. Let's go, guys. Here we go. Up for 1, 2, 6. All right, Slate, 7. You're counting good, but you want to keep your elbows tucked into your sides. There you go. Keep them in. Lower those triceps to the ground. All right, guys. Ready, Slate? You got the count. We got it. Let's go. Up. Hold for 3, 2, 1, 2. When you're ready, Slate. Let's get it. Up. You got it, Slate. 2, 3. Looking good. Screws that ball in your shoulders. 4. All right. Slate, on you. We're going to go 30 seconds. As many as you can in 30 seconds. All right, guys. Here we go, everybody. Let's go now. Full sit up when you come up. All right, so you're going to count us in, grab your heavy dumbbells, and here we go with the floor press. 12 reps, guys, let's work. Let's get it. I'm going to clean up that form this time. All right, remember, elbows tucked, palms forward. Ready, Slate, on you. Everybody, we're going up. 1. Slate, here we are, let's go up. Hold it at the top. 3. 9, now we're working. Seated dead stop lateral. Slate.
नहीं किया
Got
भी
it.
सब
1. Top to the bottom, dead stop. 2. 3. All right, these are going to give you those nice round delts. Make that waist look smaller, make that shoulder frame look wider. This is what's really going to make it look impressive in the summertime. 2nd, come on. This is where you dig in these burns. 8, come on, you leave it in the gym. Come on, one more. 12. That's it. Oh, yeah. Right, let's get it. We're going up. 1. Come on, make this burn.
Yeah.
That washboard, this is where you get it. It's all core. Make it burn. Who's going to get the most? 3, 2, 1, and you're done. Who? There you go. Hell of a run right there. Congratulations. All right. Yeah. Who's ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Listen, here's the thing. That seemed kind of hard. In true WWE style, we ran everything out. WWE Performance Center official puke bucket. Someone's going to need it. There's no shame in it. Don't look at this one. It's a badge of pride, guys. First one of you gets my pat on the back. Are we ready? Come on. Hey, that's it. Keep the glutes tight. Yeah. Take a breath. Here we go. Remember, guys. Yeah. There we go. We're getting serious. Remember, guys. On that deadlift, on that burpee, keep that back flat. Don't round it out. As you get tired, you're gonna want to drop it down. Are we ready? Oh yeah. Yeah. Get a breather still. That is how you burn body fat while building muscle. Did anybody need a bucket? We might have to do another round. But right now, let's just calm it down, catch your breath, grab a drink of water, cool it off, in through the nose, out the mouth, relax. Stretch out that body again. Let's get across the shoulder. Now we're gonna reach behind us, stretch those shoulders, and back out. Arch that back. Get those shoulder blades together, elbows together. You guys ready? Yeah. Let me ask you a question. How are you feeling? Let's do this. Hey, lateral raises straight up to the sides. 1, 2. Here we go. Up. Come on. 6. Anybody got the paddles for spike? You all right? That was awesome, guys. Now we wanna cool it down. After something like that, what we wanna do is get our breathing under control. How you guys feeling? How you feeling? Hey, there you go. One more time. How you feeling? Now with this guy. All right, how's everybody doing now? Everybody good? All right, that's gonna be 1 rep. What this does is increases the intensity by raising the time under tension. So this is the next step in advancing this exercise. It's not gonna get any easier. Now we're going into RDLs, Romanian deadlifts. Why they're from Romania, I have no idea. But trust me, they should be Russian, because you're gonna wanna rush your way through doing them. All right, stretch, right to the glutes. 12. All right, now, for those of you that did 1 leg, for those of us that sandbagged and did 2, 2 guys get to go again because they gotta switch legs. And don't throw the dumbbells at me. Second exercise, we're gonna lie down, and you're gonna do leg lowerings. Everybody ready? Yeah. This is gonna be fun. How's everybody feeling? Good. All right, you're gonna grab both your dumbbells. You're gonna grab them by the center. You're gonna put them together. Now, guys, I think I don't have to tell you. You wanna be really careful where you swing these and clap them together on the downside. Get them in there and drive them up to the hips. This motion comes from the glutes. It's all about driving forward with those glutes. That's your power source. Remember, guys, back flat. Get in there low. The arms are chained. This is the last set. Need some energy, all right? Come on, guys. Let's go. Here we go. 12. Yeah. All right, here we go. You fight the pain. This is where you leave it. All in here. You wanna be a champion tomorrow? You do it in the gym today.
ये
That's
था
what makes it happen. Come on, guys. You gotta want it. Let's know how bad you want it. Get some. 3, 2, 1. You want to succeed, or did you just say you want to succeed? Come on. Yeah. Awesome, guys. That's training. All right. I'm a real big believer that a lot of low back pain comes from hip flexors. This is a really great way to alleviate it. And relax. Come up to the center. In through your nose. It's called the pitch. Relax. Try to sink into the stretch and switch sides. Sometimes if you just kind of make a over your knee some more, inner thigh, into your groin. All right. You can try to keep your elbow up a little bit higher with your shoulder. There you go. Straight out. A little bit higher. There you go. Perfect. Excellent. Next stretch is a slight Randall favorite. It's called rollover V-sits. You're all going to face to the side. You're going to spread your legs out in front of you so you're in a V position with a nice wide stretch. Lock that arm out. There you go. Go the opposite direction. Now, there you go. Now switch. Lock that one out. Good. The whole point of this workout system is not just to make you look good, it's to make you feel good.
Roman Reigns is not going to take too kindly to this. You don't tug on Superman's cape and you sure as hell don't interrupt the Tribal Chief's grand entrance.
There can be only one WWE champion. Yeah, there can only be one me. Yeah, and guess what? It's coming up real soon, and there's nothing you can do about it. Let me talk to you. Yeah, I am the one and the only megastar with everybody saying L.A. No. London, tell whose game this is. It's your time. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Step into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
क्या सुने एक रुको मैं वो बंद करूंगा ये दिखे ना कोई कुछ सुन रहा है क्या अच्छा वो तो घर पे ही है घर पे नहीं कोई ना बड़ा होता है इससे देखो अच्छा जी रहा है इसे देखो मजे कर रहा है लाइफ में हाँ लगे पड़े हैं सब घूमने जा रहे हैं ए, हम्म, just pretending, just pretending. मैं कह रहा था शर्लॉक होम्स देख रहा था तो अब मैं खेलते थोड़ा सा पहले ना स्पेस बना दिया भाई साहब की तेज आवाज की वजह से किंग बॉन्डी। What song too? Okay, that artist. Read the fuck off. Game Filter, the phone performance, FPS, are see not for again. I can see FPS and all. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's search 38%.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Right. The auto भी नहीं था। Camera control, double. That's it. What I was saying that only. मेरा साथ start time. ठीक है ना? अरे क्या है रिज्यूम करना?
Nice day for it.
How's the world looking? How long you gonna keep me here,
It's
sir?
always the same two of you fighting.
I better get back to work, sir. I've got a mystery sample waiting at the lab. Practical Joker said it's contaminated soil. I guess. Big lump of shit.
कैसे देखते कैसे था?
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on?
Brand name might give us something to go on.
You guys, take your time. No freight rolling through here till we're
Get back
done.
here, Phelps. We're
And
not
still
done yet.
punching the clock.
Keep searching.
How's life treating you?
क्या कुछ?
Stenzel glasses. Home
Okay.
repaired, by the look of it.
No.
Happier times, I guess. "32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?"
Bag. ऐसा करेंगे।
Nothing significant.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Okay. Press सकता।
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Why are you lying to me? You know what happened to the driver.
You got some way of proving I had something to do with that car?
Bloody pipe. See, being
You want to take a look at your attitude, mister.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
during institution 3.
Am I going to have to stand here all day until you tell me the truth? You know the driver.
I'm telling you, I don't know who was driving that car. You can prove it different?
इसका नाम क्या है? Full open the sentence.
Gun, power, they go to your head, son. It's about time you made me an apology.
अरे सही कर रहा हूँ गलत कर रहा हूँ बता दो। ओह सॉरी मैंने गलत क्लिक कर दिया।
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Tell the truth, Mr. Wilkie. You rifled the wallet.
My money is my money. You can't prove I touched that wallet. Man does the right thing, and the police try to turn him into a criminal.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Don't leave town, Mr. Wilkie. We'll get in touch with your employer if we need anything more from you.
Real.
I'll let him know why I missed half my shift today. You boys should learn some gratitude.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. You're done here.
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
Doc?
Detective,
Phelps. What have we got?
a lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
अच्छा मुझे यही बस वो देने वाला था कोई चलो सिंपल बंदा है हमें बेमतलब सोच सकते हैं मैं चाहता हूँ ये गाड़ी चलाए मैंने अरे इसका वो लोग
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Cross over, keep going straight.
Officer needs help. 333 South
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
211, the shots fired.
Why?
Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Obviously, someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Keep going straight.
How so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car. You got something.
Doesn't add up.
Next right.
You're a reckless bad person.
Read about the guy on the crossing?
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
Are you in shock or what?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and...
He's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil. The Southern Pacific freight slams into his...
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211, the shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Car Car 11K, we'll handle the help call. What's the situation?
We got a holdup gone sour.
So display method. Offers. No roll. I didn't even know performance like that.
3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on to the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
I guess me ganamos.
Let's go. Run back.
Déjame, se va a olvidar. Sí, sí, igual.
Throw out the guns. Stay down.
How is it cover?
Stay in cover.
अरे यार
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211, the shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
What's the situation?
We got a holdup gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go onto the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. Run back.
आ गया चलेगा
Reinforcements are on the way. Quick, up the stairs. Get after him. Put the weapon down, now! You fucking asked for it!
Car 11K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe loan and jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down.
He's down.
I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4
You drive.
shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe, jewelry, and loan.
Okay. Yes. Sherlock Holmes over there has buddy.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
Dr.
You talk
Watson.
to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
कहाँ तक गया? क्या कौन सा?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks for your help.
सुनना पावे
Probably nothing.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Bater bukan kan? Orang punya mana? Dia orang yang say.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
तो आया मेरे साथ नहीं आया गाड़ी लगा लो गाड़ी चल कर लो Dang. Why do the sensors such difference?
I'm stumped.
Make sure you cover all the rooms. We don't want to miss anything.
उसमें हर वैसे बाहर से कुछ देखता ना था हर वैसे कुछ दिख यार ये उधर है बस
This must be Adrian's. Stenzel. So the glasses are a match. To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
नाम क्या था
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house. Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Spinning कर सकते हैं further investigation क्या बताया हुआ था नहीं कंगाल लग रहा है मैं क्या करूं So use each box manage different points. The points can be used. अच्छा मेरे पास 3 points हैं क्या छोड़ना है
This isn't what we're looking for.
Doesn't look like anything. Nope. Junk. Any ideas?
I don't want to upset the lady any more than you do, Phelps, but we're gonna have to search this place.
ये पूछा
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
it's substitute.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
So you disposed of the new pair after you killed your husband. You made a mistake in leaving the old pair behind.
I never did! How can you be so heartless, throwing around accusations at a time like this?
अरे इसको वो टूटा हुआ था.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
Yeah.
Looks like I was mistaken. What was the purpose of Adrian's trip to Seattle, Mrs. Black?
He was meeting with some distributors. Adrian said that it was important to make contact interstate if he was going to grow his business.
Yeah. Audrey. Bonus.
Help me out. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
सब तो देख लिया.
Find Adrian, officer. Bring him home, please.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Considera. Mental
I
health
want
is
to
a
take you
problem,
on a journey.
and this
Journey
is not
back.
a way to get
I
out of
want
it.
you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
अच्छा बाहर जाके वहां पर है
No
हाँ
use leaving the thing half finished.
ऐसी दवाई खाता हूँ
That can't be right. So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I'm all right now, detectives.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
जैसे सबसे चोट हमें ही भागने में जूता मिलने से
You can drive.
So, where do you want to go?
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. Stranger things have happened.
Clean from head to foot.
See, I actually had to be in the freezer, scared if my knees get, but can't be real.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
See, you're right.
Everything was fine, thank you, miss.
You looking for someone?
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
God damn it all!
You know Frank Morgan?
Mayo.
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Waitress, can I get another
Frank
spoon?
Morgan?
Who's asking?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps. You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
मैं तो रेडियो बोले ही
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
How is he getting there?
I don't know. Maybe a Greyhound? You guys ought to go try the terminal on Sunset.
So Adrian isn't hurt? What's with all the blood?
I don't know. It was dark. He must have caught a nick on something. Yeah.
You're lying, Morgan. You killed Black and hid the body. Where is it?
Me? Hey, all I did was help the fool. You're gonna need a lot more than that to prove that I hurt him. I've had about enough of you two. How about you guys go find another table? Okay?
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? You tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
क्या मैं लूज कर रहा हूँ उसमें कुछ नहीं रहा It's getting
sure left his drink in a hurry.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off. Ah, that's it. We're spotted. Back off. Hey, back off.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole. You want my opinion? You tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
Some better and what it is. नहीं मैं तो बड़ा पागल आदमी हूँ बात करती भाग गया हमसे जब वो
He sure left his drink in a hurry.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
ये किस तरह से देते हैं
Too close, Phelps. You're way too close. Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
चला ले
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Where'd you learn how to fly?
अंधी है क्या मतलब
Let's check the place out. Come on. Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. Won't work on you.
Department 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit, see if he's missed us yet.
Apartment 1. Apartment 2.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit. It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now.
I knew it!
Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now.
अरे क्या कर रहा है?
Right there, Adrian.
आगे की मार गए हमारी.
It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
एक बंदी के लिए इतना सब कुछ किया इसने.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Let's go. Best in the business. And so it's the happiness provided the ending of animation means taking a while to just reach to this.
Okay, we're gonna keep
Oh,
this short.
perfect.
I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of
Yeah,
a brand new
right,
Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd
yeah,
Street between Olive and Grand.
Grand.
PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a move on the car.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle.
California to be a
Catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Same
about
time,
Adrian?
but
Frost in Seattle threw him out. Wife says
I wanna
she's
say
taking him
he-
back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary.
Margaret should show some pride. Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski.
I'm talking about.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
No, great.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner.
But that's so cute.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Imagine if there were some kind of a machine that could do all the comparisons.
Yeah. Just on that.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Empty.
No good to me. Not much help.
खेलने के लिए ले लेते हैं भाई को छोड़ नहीं तो ही जाए Rankers.
No. Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Wait, baseball bat.
Optimistic, Cole.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
Oh, damn.
One moment.
मुझे लगा नहीं मैं ऐसे कॉल करता हूँ
Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay.
Don't think this is anything.
Hey, something is there. It's a chapter, no? Argentina.
Advice? Check the car and the surrounds. This is a crime scene. We don't want anything missed.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
अरे face.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
I'm just asking you.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile. That all? I run those boys off for you. Ain't that worth something? You should ask me some real questions.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
सच तो ये नहीं कह रहा सच कहने वास्ते लगे
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Man, that's a fucking statement, dude. Lena.
What now?
Really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Ah.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Brought us socks in.
He's only a writer, so.
Out of the car! Police! You're behind the wheel.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
What real? I'm just. Ah, same.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Ayo, dia pergi. Mas. Oh, lagi.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
That's not right. One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4. If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell isn't here.
Like.
You're lying. You got him holed up somewhere.
I'm having nothing to do with that kid. You can't prove any different.
Pero harus legal então. Registration slip, missing license plate, stolen wrench.
That kid's temper's like a time bomb. I want nothing more to do with him or you.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
चेहरे से तो मुझे लग रहा है सही था उसका.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey.
Oh, yeah,
and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
Jonathan. Hey, you मतलब पूरी रीरन हो जाएगी या बुद्धि वाले ये क्या 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 था मैंने
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
Hey, don't mind me.
एग्जिट कहाँ गया
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Extra! Read all about it!
You know the way. You can drive.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
नहीं रहना है गाड़ी चाहे कोई भी हो Oh my God.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
वो भी एक का बात खत्म एक जाते हैं
Empty. Goddamned if his clothes weren't covered in gunpowder residue.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Thing. There's ये था बहुत बड़ी है कौन सी करना था
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks, man. Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Seems to get.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
I done the right thing and answered all your questions. Now quit sweating on me and go get those boys.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
It's been an investigation. What's the name?
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Thing is, इसमें अगर मैं गलत भी होता तो दूसरा आंसर भी होता तो 3 चांद तीसरे तक तो भूल आपने दोबारा गलती कर दिया था ब्रीची में पहले कर चुका हूँ इसमें क्या है ऐसा नहीं क्या हवा मार रहा है किसी
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new Model 4 door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Kenapa tak macam gitu?
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Good evening, Dewey.
That's not right. Wrong size. One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. Circumstantial.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Phone cả rất phone được không?
That's the top of the newspaper.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706 was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thank you.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know about this?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
Okay, so
We found your contact details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal. He bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Stop lying to me, Dewey. The thieves work for you.
You can't prove that. Go ahead and try. Like I said, my tools get stolen on a regular basis. You don't want to believe me? I'm not going to say anymore.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
That's all bad as
You read the
Detective
story in
4.
the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. In God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
So it's so the 3D movies were new at the time.
We have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning.
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's
60
an
peso
interview,
lang.
too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
That's the cop from the newspapers. I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
You're lying, Valdez. You made the arrangements for the car.
Call the embassy. I decided the color and model, but was not involved in the transaction. Ya basta! I will stand no more of this.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel. I have no surname.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
Had you met the kid before?
I have seen him when the car was previously serviced, but he was not impertinent enough to address me on that occasion.
I'll be talking to the gangster squad about you, Valdez. They're gonna love your diary. Let's nail this kid Delgado and wrap this thing up.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
Oh boy, he's using a pickup truck now.
Isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Bici 왼쪽. 그다음에 Kenapa?
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Phelps, leave him be.
Here he is, apartment 3.
Four. Wait.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad. So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for
Difficult
a very
to tell
long
whether
time.
it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
Incidental. It doesn't appear to be connected.
Yeah, very fun.
Don't think this is any use to us.
नहीं कर सकता और
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
You really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
diplomatic license plates.
Seems irrelevant.
Every time when I tell him.
I don't think this is going to help us. I don't think so. Not sure this means much. Doesn't tell me anything.
Even वो बेचारा शंबर था कभी ऑप्शन साथ नहीं आता था ये भाई मैं जो साथ में धन्यवाद मेरा
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man. I can tell you are lying. Your lips are moving.
tonight, let's continue. Okay, okay, let's go. Bye, madam.
I doubt it. What do you think?
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Backyard. So the backyard to the backyard to the.
Is killing this romance. We get into and then begin this
Not much need to plan.
You must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Gitu ada segala. Sampai sudah kelam.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Let's now. Let's reflect now. Don't flag the guess. Okay, reflect now. Let's wait to reflect. कैसे बताना है मेरा घर जा रहा हूँ क्या मैं
Mother's coming in tonight on the train.
Come on, Cole. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Souvenirs are a dumb move. I don't think so. You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year.
No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fighting.
You know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets. That's the cop from the newspaper.
Okay, he's had enough. Slow down!
Cola King is the king in refreshment. Ice cold. Ask for it at your neighborhood fountain.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cards?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. Getting away. Gonna lose him. Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a leg. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, it's your call. I've had enough of those to last my life.
Delgado is our boy. Get the other.
Step on it, fellas. Take him out. hold it steady.
Good job.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Melloras. Case closed. Melloras. Melloras Guilty.
You have any plans for Weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty. Good job, Kelso.
Yeah, from there.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
इसकी बहन के साथ कर दी क्या?
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
As always.
Guy's got a spring loose.
Coroner says that
This
they
American
can
gonna
get an
understand
ID.
it's about
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for coffee.
Fine. Just got lucky again. Watson.
Hope they don't get my number. You should have moved.
It's so hard to control this. आज पूरी गेम में वैसे गाड़ी चलाई है अब इसको पेमेंट तो कर दूँ
They'll be fine.
So, that's like 4 hours. Like 4 hours. और दुनिया में situation. Tension तरह बताता बट नहीं बताता भाई बस कुछ नहीं आपको और इसका लगाया Finals.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Yeah, right. Voice. Yeah, right. Voice. Right. That's awesome.
Ray, Ray, Alia Ray, Parmish Verma. Desi crew, Desi crew, Desi crew.
ਤਾੜੀ ਮਾਰ ਹੱਸਦੇ ਜੋ ਚੱਲੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਦੇ ਜੋ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਚੜੀ ਮਗਰੋਂ ਇਹ ਆਪੇ ਪੈਰੀ ਪੈਣਗੇ ਖਿੱਚੀ ਚੱਲ ਕੰਮ ਕੋਈ ਸਕਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਥੰਮ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬੱਲੇ ਸ਼ੇਰਾ ਆਪੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਲੋਕ ਕਹਿਣਗੇ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਹਾਸਲ ਮੁਕਾਮ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਮਿਹਨਤਾਂ ਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹਰ ਬੰਦਾ ਆਮ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ ਦੁਨੀਆਦਾਰੀ ਚੋਂ ਜੋ ਤਰਾਸ਼ ਬਣਦੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਤੇ ਰੱਖ ਵਿਸ਼ਵਾਸ ਬਣਦੇ ਹੋਏ ਆਮ ਜਿਹੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਵੀ ਨੇ ਖਾਸ ਬਣਦੇ ਆਮ ਜਿਹੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਵੀ ਨੇ ਖਾਸ ਬਣਦੇ ਹੋ ਆਮ ਜਿਹੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਵੀ ਨੇ
मन सच्चा सोच ऊंची मेहनती हुई वाला उस बंदे की तड़की पे ताकत होती है दीवारी कर लेता है दुनियारी सामने सामने वो आज भी हो जावे सबरन सब कुछ कर जावे हार का मचदा हार मेरी पड़ोसी ने तालियां भी धाम विच गाया अभी बता तुम्हारा नाना की टोकरा सुनो बता मुंडाया हौली हौली मेहनतां दा नाम हुंदा आ पल्ला पल्ला हर बंदा आया काल तो तारा अफसर बनदे ने ते रख के विश्वास रखे होए आम जे बंदे आंदे ही पास राम से तो छोरे बदनाम थे तो छोरे और कहा बदनाम के क्या कर रहा है ये नाम के छोरे बदनाम थे तो छोरे बदनाम थे उनके छोरे गुमनाम थे छोरे नाकाम थे जो छोरे बड़े काम करे छोरे ना आराम करे छोरे हम काम वाले छोरे और करे शिफ्टें बड़ी सारी रिश्ते किया अपने से सारे निभाए रिश्ते माइंड पूरा लिख है बॉडी को पेट है रब जया पे करना किसते मैं काट गया रखी है किस के पीछे दो बता मिटा देंगे खास हो जिसके सीधे बिंदे चलाना में जानो पड़ता न चक्रों में चलाना किसके सूर्य बने से को हमें के दफा आज वो किलो वाला रूट नहीं है चलना चाणदा में जब कोई गरीब है करना कबन करके मुसीबत बना रहे हैं बना करो कम से अच्छा रखो से रखो भी आज प्रोवाइड करते रोजिता वही खावन जन देते आए कि प्रोवाइड करते
ਕੰਮ ਕਰੋ ਸੋਚਾਂ ਛੱਡੋ ਆਸ ਪਾਸ ਰੱਖੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਵਾਈਡਰ ਤੇ ਰੋਟੀ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਖਾਂਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਿਆ ਏ ਡਿਵਾਈਡਰ ਤੇ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਹਾਸਲ ਮੁਕਾਮ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਮਿਹਨਤਾਂ ਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੱਥ ਬੰਦਾ ਆ ਦੁਨੀਆਦਾਰੀ ਚੋਂ ਤਰਾਸ਼ ਆਪਣੇ ਤੇ ਰੱਖ ਵਿਸ਼ਵਾਸ ਬਣਦੇ ਬਣਦੇ ਖਾਸ ਬਣਦੇ ਆਮ ਜਿਹੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਨੇ ਖਾਸ ਬਣਦੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਮ ਜਿਹੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਹੀ ਜੋ ਖਾਸ ਬਣਦੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਮ ਜਿਹੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਹੀ ਜੋ ਬਸ ਏਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਸੁਖ ਰੱਖੇ ਮਾਰਾ ਕੰਮ ਬੋਲੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਚੁੱਪ ਰੱਖੇ
भैया सारे पैसे जी वे कंधे साथ में स्कूटर पे सीता ही वाहिगुरु सुख रखे सीता वाहिगुरु सुख रखे सीता ही वाहिगुरु सुख रखे
प्रधान
ये गाना
ਉਹ ਦੇਖ ਰੱਖੀਆਂ ਜੀ ਵੈਗਨਾ ਤੇ ਫੈਟ ਹਾਰ ਲੇ ਕਦੇ ਨਵੇਂ ਨਵੇਂ ਆਏ ਸੀ ਮੁਲਕ ਬਾਹਰ ਲੇ ਕੱਟੇ ਔਖੇ ਸੌਖੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਪਰ ਮੁੱਖ ਤੇ ਸਮਾਈਲੇ ਉਹੀ ਫਿਰਦੇ ਸਿਡਨੀ ਆਊਟਫਿੱਟ ਦਾ ਸਟਾਈਲ ਉਹੀ ਸੀ ਕਰ ਬੇਸਮੈਂਟ ਵਾਲੇ ਕੈਸ਼ ਪੇਮੈਂਟ ਵਾਲੇ 33%
Kebane jobane thanko di robane sumo kete sanji na gulle Kona ade kasio ime Kona ade kasio ime Kone kone ade kasio ime
ਉਹ ਚੱਲੇ ਹਾਰਡ ਵਰਕ ਨਾ ਪੁੱਤ ਲੱਗ ਚੱਲਦੇ
ਉਹਨੇ ਕਿਤੇ ਦੇ ਨਾ ਕਰਾ ਕਿ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਦੇਸ਼ਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੇ ਦਿਨ ਰਾਤ ਚੱਲਦੇ मुझे लगता था मुझे हरियाणवी हुई है पर ये पंजाबी है वही एक्सेंट एटीट्यूड और तो रहे हैं Bona de cosio in the factory the creator
ਗੱਡੀ ਰੇਖ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੇਘ ਹੱਥੀ ਲਿਖੇ ਆਪੇ ਲੇਖ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਗੌਰ ਨਾਲ ਦੇਖ
de cosio Joaquim de
ਸ਼ੌਂਕੀ ਮਿਹਨਤਾਂ ਦੇ ਔਖੇ ਪੈਂਡੇ ਟੱਪੇ ਆ ਗਏ ਬੱਸਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਬੱਸਾਂ ਦੇ ਤੱਕੇ ਆ ਗਏ ਕੀਤੇ ਬੜੇ ਟੌਪ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਉਹੀ ਫੇਲੀਅਰ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਤੋਂ ਦੇਖ ਗੈਸ ਕਦੇ ਨਾਲੇ ਜੀ ਨਾਲੇ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਪੈਂਡੇ ਸੁਪਨੇ ਸਿਤਾਰਾ ਵਾਲੇ ਸੀ ਬਾਹਰ ਵਾਲੇ ਜਿੱਤਾਂ ਵਾਲੇ ਹਾਲਾਤ
ਉਹ ਕਿਤੇ Italy che la sabe che te pensa alle delle vite sono mas durante ore passare di una dedicazione te una dedicazione che mi कुछ क्या कर सकते तो वो भी रहेंगे और तो का दाम होता है mereka sih currency kita dan betul और कौन है बोला है जो baik apa baru 10 10 से just terus tahu coba kita berarti soal cuy mau berat kita apa itu kau sudah nanti kita simpan itu mobil kira-kira satunya jadi soal corong itu lagi yang